Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me lower a bit the music because it's a bit loud. Alright, hello, good morning everyone. And good morning, Mai. I hope you have a nice... Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Hello, Blitz, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Hello, Saya, good mornings. Happy New Year's, guys. Welcome back to the stream today. Because we've already seen each other today, but a lot of things happened since. Ton of administrative paperwork. A lot of things happened. I got to wake up super early for some reason because someone called on my phone. That was very that was a very busy morning until now, to be honest. That was a very busy morning. What about I show my face because I am not Hey, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you have a nice day. Oh, I am big. Oh no, I licked my face again. No way! I have licked my face. No way! I have my real cam on. Let me turn it off. Let me turn it off. I don't want to scare people on the New Year's. I don't want to scare people. Yeah, this is my real cam. Look. It is what my cam here. When I turn the head. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I'm a bit small now. Maybe I'm a bit small. So happy New Year's, yeah. And I'm happy your internet is back. You missed the crazy stream of yesterday. We capped 200 and how many? 18 spell. Oh my god, that was pretty intense. Let me. Oh, I just noticed I forgot to brush my teeth, guys. I forgot. It's okay, who cares? It is a New Year's, right? It is a New Year's, guy. So, how are you? What are you doing this morning, this afternoon? Let me sit correctly on the chair. We are going to... I didn't have anything really... what to say, planned for today. So we're just going to play some touhou games, some chill. We're going to chill, play some touhou game, you know, like just continue what we did yesterday, but in a more chill pace, right? Because yesterday we were locked in 200. I mean, I still have the numbers, right? Where it is 217 capped yesterday. So when I watched Free Paint, I just decided I will commit Sudoku until today. It was like a 10-hour stream. It was a 10-hour stream. And yeah, we did 217 spell caps on the stream, so that was pretty intense. I think we're going to go back finish Suwako because we didn't have time to finish Suwako yesterday. And we will play some other games that we didn't have time to do yesterday, but we're going to go in a more chill pace because yesterday we've cooked. We were going like speedrunning. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Happy New Year's, Drake. Nice to see you. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going to finish Muff because we started Suwako, but we had like 5 minutes before the New Year, so we didn't have time to finish Suwako before the New Year. So yeah, we're going to go back finish Suwako because we did everything else in the game except Suwako yesterday because we just we just run out of time. I mean, we did 10 hours of touhou, so we did like 10 hours of touhou, so that was pretty intense. Today we are going to take it easy a bit, but I do not expect like that much people to show up on the New Year's because, you know, people are too late. People, you know, often are busy on the New Year's, and yeah, last year's during the New Year's Eve, we had like 25 to 30 people, and on the actual New Year's Day we had 3 persons. We had 3 people on the stream because I think people are sleeping or busy on the, or just like tired from the eve, so that's why we're just going to take it easy today. So and just have a bit of fun playing games, and that's why this year's I didn't plan anything special for the New Year's Day because yeah, last year's I was planning something special, But yeah, usually on the after the eve, the New Year is like people are often sleeping or or busy with stuff. So that was this year's. We are just going to continue a bit what we did yesterday. And yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's, everyone. So yesterday we end up 217 cap. For if you missed like the end of the stream yesterday on the challenge we did, so cap as much spell as possible for the before the New Year's. I wish you best of luck for your exam. Good luck with studying. Have a nice day. Happy New Year's. Thank you for stopping by, Drake. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you nice day and good luck for the exam. I will cross my paw for you. Wow, my chair is breaking, guys. I will need a new chair, guys. No, it's because I'm sitting like a monkey. I'm sitting like a monkey and then I'm surprised my chair is just like breaking. Like, I need to stop sitting like a monkey and sit normally and my chair will be fine. I'll bypass. I wish you best of luck with that. I wish you best of luck with that. When I was in medicine university, the first years, we have like a massive contest. Like, you have like 2,000 students for like 100 spots pretty much. It is extremely like competitive and yeah, you have like, it is insane. Like, you need to be in the top 100 pretty much on, yeah, like 2,000 people. And I remember like, I spent 2 years there because I failed the first years. I failed the first years from boom, done, because I totally gave up mid-years because I was like, I will never do it and it felt totally impossible. And I just gave up, so I end up like 1,000 and something in the... I was like a fourth numbers. You know, like, people don't know your name in medicine first years universities, they just know your ranking pretty much. You get called by your ranking, right? And when you're fourth number, people are joking, having fun of you, right? When you're in the fourth numbers, rank, people are just like laughing at you, right? You're a bit like in the loser side, right? And so I messed up and I went again for the years after, and I really tried my best. I worked like crazy. We were staying until like 2 a.m. working every night, studying and everything. I had a few friends I was studying with. And I remember we really gave it all. Like, that was really the years I spent studying all the time, day, night. And I always remember, because I think this day will be like in my head forever. You know, like after the contest you had in the hall of the university, you had like big board with the ranking of everyone and with if they pass or not. And I remember these years because I remember when I entered this, and all my friends were like super happy because they all passed. They were all like one was ranked second, some other was in the 50s or 60. And the thing is, I was the fucking only one that didn't made it. Like, I was 113, something like this. And they took only like 91. So I was like 20 spot away. And I remember like sitting in front of the board, like just watching at that, and everyone around was super happy, jumping and everything, and I was just like watching at the board, you know, and I was like, I think it's the day like my life got shattered completely. I remember that day like clear, like I will remember this day like until I die. I think like the feeling like to be the only one to not make it. And you're just in front like of the result, and you just see that, like, and that's what's so close, you know. It's not like I was 600, like I was like just 20 rank away, right? That means maybe 20 rank is nothing. It's like 0 point something points of difference, right? So if I had answered one question right, one more question right, I could have been in the 91, right? And I remember, sorry, I had to sneeze mid the sentence. And I always remember this day, like that was so sad. Like I remember, like I will always remember this all, like with all the boards with the sheet on it, like the paper sheet on it with the ranking of everyone. And yeah, that was so freaking sad. That was so freaking sad. But anyway, it is in the past, right? It was 10 years ago now, so even more, 11 years ago, so it's kind of crazy to think that it was that long ago already. It was that long ago. Hey, but they pass medicine contests, but do they have a LNB on Mystic Square? I don't think so. Do they have a 1cc on Side Iojo? I don't think so. So, who's the loser now? Still me, but I'm still the loser at the end, but they are freaking doctors, and in the meantime, yeah, I have an LNB on Mystic Square. Let's go, like, woo! Anyway, let's start the game. We have to do Suwako. I'm too silly today. Let's stop being silly and play the video games, you know what, for a bit. But yeah, I really hope she will pass. I got her for the final years just months before final exam because my diploma source didn't like my diploma. Holy shit. That's kind of sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, after that, I did like after I failed medicine, I was so destroyed that like for years I went, you know, like in like tech, science tech, computer tech, that's the word I think in English, university for years, but I did nothing. Like I was working, you know, I was doing a small job on the side, and I was so depressed after losing that I had to do something, so I was barely getting in schools. I was just playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was just playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing a few extra side job, and I didn't even went to the exam. I just didn't even show up the day of the exam because. And after that, I went in chemistry university, and that was a disaster. Same, I didn't like. And only later on, I went in pharmacy. I went back into pharmacy. Tech, like university, and here I got the diploma. I worked seriously and got the diploma from that. But there is like a few years that was awful. Like I was totally, what you say, demotivated, right, from studying at all. So okay, let's do that Suwako. Suwako. Since we're here. Happy New Year's, Valok. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. It is 2:10. It is a Mountain of Faith. Nice to see you. Happy New Year's. It is Mountain of Faith. 2:10. Since we're here, give me a second. We are going to switch out. Let's switch out, you know. University is the Wild West. Yeah, it was very difficult for me. The transition from high school to university has been very, very difficult for me. It's been very, very difficult for me. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's go say hi to Suwako, right? We need to warm up a bit. Let me loop the music. And let's go say hi to Suwako, right? Let's go say hi to Suwako. Oh my god, I am so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Okay, let's go. This time we wake up. We need to warm up a bit because, oh my god, we need to warm up. We need to warm up. My brain is working half, guys. I went to bed pretty late. It was about 3 AM, and I woke up. It was like yeah, it is on the blue side, alright, right? It was like, what you say, 8 somethings. Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's. How are you? We are just warming up because, yeah, I am a bit like I'm a bit dead today. I'm going to be honest. I am a bit dead. Like I'm trying to wake up. It's okay. We need to warm up. It's going to be a good fight to warm up. To be honest, yeah, my brain is working. Only half of my brain is working right now. So bear with me, guys. I'm doing a toe hangover right now. After the stream of yesterday. I'm in a toe hangover right now, so Let me cook a little bit, you know. Let me warm up, let me wake up. And then we I messed up that. Huh. And then we chill. I look at drunk a lot. I mean, you know, it is a New Year's after all, so if there is one time for that, that sounds like the right time, right? That sounds like the right time. That sounds like the right time. I do not drink alcohols. I never drunk alcohols, actually. Happy New Year's, guys. Thank you for joining the stream today. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. We are doing... What? What was that? What was that, guys? I mean, to be honest, I was not supposed to stay at the bottom of the screen, so that do make sense. That do make sense. It's okay. That's a good warm-up for the day. No, I haven't tried touhou 20 yet. Maybe in the years, maybe for the 1,000 followers. If we hit 1,000 followers, I might do like a touhou 20 stream. But no, not we haven't played. I have mostly retired from playing shoot 'em up. Oh my god, okay, I need to wake up, guys. I am totally... It's okay, it's just a warm-up. It's just a warm-up. It's going to be better in a few minutes. Time to just wake up for the day. Oh my fucking god. I am totally cooked. I am totally cooked today. I went to bed at 3 AM and I got woke up by my phone. Someone calling me at like 8. And after that, I had to do, like, what you say, paperwork for the new month. Oh my god, so I spent like 3 hours working on administrative stuff. That's a Happy New Year! Like, only it's been a rough start for the day, but it's okay. Now we can have some fun. Now we can have some fun, but it's okay. I will need a bit of time to wake up. I will need just a... Let me cook a little bit for all the time. And you cook just a little bit, just a teeny bit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, because every month, you know, my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel is a company, actually. So every beginning of month, I have to do tax and stuff like that for the company, right? So, and for the state aid I get for small business, every 3 months I need to do like administrative paperwork for the state, because my and my YouTube channel is, and my Twitch channel are, it's a company, actually. I have my own company, right? I am one of the rare small streamers that is actually, what you say, in legality, right? I have a... Usually when you're a small streamer, you don't really open a business for your channel. But yeah, I just wanted to be, you know, to say... I spend a lot of work. It is my full-time work, so I just wanted to make it my official work, right? So of course I have to pay tax and everything on it, but yeah, I just wanted to make it like my official thing. You had a job. So the name of my company is Melia-san Project. Actually, it is the name of my company. Melia-san Project. Cool to this right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I went a bit too early. Oh, it is like Melia-san Project, the name of the company, actually. It is actually Melia-san Project. How do we do the The snake and the frog. I forgot. I forgot, guys. I know there is a speedrun strat for it. And then you go very close to her like this. Let's try to do the speedrun strat for this. Ah, I was a bit too far away. You need to get super close to her, like almost like giving her a hug. But here I was a bit too close. And if you do that... Hey Kuman, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much! Nice to meet you, are you? Happy New Year's! Kuman Cafe, hello! Welcome to the stream, how are you today? I want to get the speed run on this. Like the speed kill, I mean. Ah, I was too late this time. Normally it's better to do it on the side than do it at the center, but... Between the legs? Good. Same. And here she's dead, pretty much. Yep. That's a speedrun strat for it, but... Yeah, I'm not very clean on that anymore. I used to be pretty clean on this, but... It's been a long time, right? It's been a long time, guys. Oh, I'm not on where I like to be. Ooh. Jelly beans, jelly beans. Oh, I die on the jelly beans. I die on the jelly beans. No way. Oh, yeah. Oh, what was my route for this? But thank you again for the follow. Oh, it was on this side, right? Yeah, I think it was like this. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, it is here. And then we just slowly move on the opposite side, right? Yeah, like this. Okay. I remembered. I remember, guys. We good. I remembered. I think I did, right? Oh my god, maybe I don't. Yeah, it looks very jelly beans, right? Do you like jelly beans? Do you like the jelly beans? Yeah. The next one is going to be funny, the waterfall, right? The waterfall. Doo-doom. It's okay, I start to wake up, guys. My brain starts to wake up. Yeah, this is a waterfall. Doo-doom. Oh, it starts to be alright. I think we start to warm up. It is like the first survival after. I think it's going to be the frog, right? Yeah, it is a frog. Wait, I didn't mess up. I messed up. Yeah, that was not the plan here. Yeah, that was not the plan at all, guys. Choo-doom. It's okay, we're improvising. Yeah, it is pretty much improvisation, right? We improvise. We improvise. I hope the music is fine. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Do I remember the timing for that? That's a question, because this one have a pretty difficult timing at the end, so I'm not sure if I really remember. It's going to be soon, right? It is now or it is just after? It might be now, to be honest, right? No, it was too early, I think. Or it was? Oh, 1 second. That was 1 second. Why you put me away? I went to the top too early. It's my bad. I didn't remember the... didn't remember the timing. We haven't played for a very long time this boss, so... Last time we played this boss, what, April? So it was almost a year ago, guys. It was almost a year ago, so... Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. I think, so, yeah, I went one timing too early to the top. It was one timing too early. Usually people hate this spell. I do not hate it. It is a difficult one, but... Especially the last part. I mean, if you bomb, it is not a difficult one. If you do it with no bomb, it's a difficult one, because if you can just bomb the final part of the spell, you're fine, pretty much. And the boss gives you what I have done. I forgot to move to the top, guys. I was yapping, and I was not watching the timer. Because there is a... I think it's 19 seconds, if I remember. We need to move to the top. I think it is a 19-second marker. Right? I don't remember. I was yapping and I was not looking at the counter. Because there is a very, like, timing. You need to do the transition. And I think it is 19 seconds, if I remember. I think it is 19 seconds. Choo-doom, 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 choo-doom. 37, so we are still good for the moment. We are still good for the moment. Okay, so we are getting closer. I think it's going to be after the next red. Yeah, it is now. Yeah, it is going to be now, I think. Whoa! What I'm doing? I'm so confused. I was sure it was at this timing. Oh my god, my brain is in the mist. My brain is in the mist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was not watching the screen. Yeah, I am in the moon right now. I'm in the moon, guys. My body is here, kinda, but my brain is still sleeping from last night. Still sleeping from last night. Okay, so that means it is going to be 20 somethings, right? 22 maybe? I was sure it was 19 seconds. So, you mean it's going to be now? No, it is... I'm pretty sure it is just after this red. Yeah, it's going to be now, I think. Oh, the timing was good, but my position was bad. A red mist? I don't know, any type of mist. Any type of mist. This is the most difficult spell of the fight, by the way. This is the most difficult fight of this game. The most difficult spell of this fight, sorry. But I do enjoy it somehow. From Ryan for you bashing your music game. Yeah. I mean, it was just a copy. It was not. I need to watch at the screen, guys. I need to stop. I need to stop looking at my second screen. But yeah, today we are going to take it easy. Yesterday we did like 217. Nice to see you, Nameless, by the way. Happy New Year's. I hope you have a nice day. Happy to see you here today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now this is the timing, right? Yeah, we got it. You see, when we got the timing correctly, it worked. Yeah, my brain is not well awake for these guys. Hey, John, Happy New Year's. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. Yeah, my brain is just not wake up enough for these guys, I'm telling you. What? My brain is just not wake up enough for this. Whoop. Okay, we got it. All right, we did finish Suako for the. We did finish Suako for the. At least we didn't have time to finish her yesterday, so at least she's done now. She's done. You asked about the version of touhou. I need for the trailer to work, but I also need the speaking version of touhouproject. Yeah, if you don't have the last version of the game with the last version of touhouproject, sometimes it doesn't work correctly. It I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit finicky, right? All right, yeah. There is a strat for the rage mod of this spell, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We did one time. I don't think I want to do it again. I don't think I want to do it again. But there is actually a strat that lets you do the rage mod of that, but we got like we have a short about it. We have a YouTube short about it, but I don't remember. I'm going to be honest, I do not remember the strat for that. Like the rage strat. I don't even remember the position. It is on the lane here. There is a special spot you can stand and then just like do something like this. Okay, something like this. But yeah, it is a the normal version, yes. The normal version is not a very... It's a chill final, the final version, yes. The rage mod is more serious, though. Even with this strat, it's still like... It's still like, the rage mod is still like very tough. But the normal version is not too bad for a final spell, no. Suako is a pretty, how to say, it's a very nice boss because it's a lot of learning strategy, right? Once you know the strat for most of the things, she's a kind of consistent boss, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, this rage mod here, it's doable, right? But it's really like what you say. With some practice, you can get a bit used to that, but yeah, Suako is maybe my favorite extra stage boss. It was my first no miss no bomb on our extra stage boss. It was the first no miss no bomb we did. So we did spend a lot of time on this boss last year, but yeah, like I don't even know if my positioning is right. Are you ready for this? Right, rage mod, guys. Rage mod Suwako. That's the rage mod. Sometime one day told me, oh, not use the rage mod. Eh. Nom 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 nom, no, rage mod. Rage mod. There is a trick for this rage mods. It is not easy, but if you know the trick, it makes the spell much easier. Compare if you don't know it, to be honest. I learned from Alan, he has a video about it. But yeah, it is a... Once you know the strategy for the rage mod on that, it is not too bad. It takes some practice, but... Compare some other rage mods that are totally impossible, like this one is not impossible, so... Also, my face is too big, guys. Let me get a bit smaller. Alright, that will conclude Mountain of Faith, because I wanted to finish Touhou since we didn't finish her last time. Any one game you want us to play, guys? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Which game we do next? Which game we do next, guys? We already did UFO essay yesterday. We did Mountain of Faith. We did PCB already, EOSD. So I don't know if there is another game you want us to do. You want us to do some Ringo? You want us to do some Ringo, maybe? 13? 10 Desires? We can do some 10 Desires if you want. Ooh, why I feel like so... Ah, it's true that John asked for 16 yesterday. That's true that we got this. We can do a bit of Eden Star if you want. I hope the sound is not going to be super loud. Give me a second, I'm going to cut the sound just in case. Yeah, it is super loud. I saved you a jump scare, guys. I'd save you a jump scare, guys, because the sound was mega loud. You wanted us to do some... Oh, that means we have to do the dancer. Brava. Okay, Chiono. We're going to play Chiono Winter at least, so she's not too terrible. We're going to play at least Chiono Winter, you know what? She has no... let's see if we remember a bit this... Oh, it's been a long time we haven't played some Eden Star. Oh, let me move a bit this game in front of me. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we remember... let me loop the music, can't you? Okay, good. Let me see if we remember how to play some Eden Star, guys. It is not one of the game... Oh my god. Oh my god. What a good start. What a good start. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Doom-doom-doom-doom-doom. Doom-doom-doom-doom-doom-doom. Oh my god, I didn't remember about this. About the second one? What was that? What was that? I didn't remember. How do we do this one already? I think I just need to stream that, right? Oh yes, I think it's a streaming section, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I totally forgot about that. Are you fine using the sound release? No, for what I do, no, I don't use the release for what I do. I wonder what you will go send. Yeah, when we will do, but like I said, I think if we do it, it's going to be for the 1,000 followers on Twitch, so I guess if we get to 1,000 followers, we will be doing Code 20, right? No, I mean, technically you can, because when you release, it still counts as a capture. it doesn't remove the capture bonus. So technically, if you follow like just the capture rules, you can use release, because yeah, if you release, it still counts as a only bomb break the capture. So technically, if we only like take like the cap rules, you could like use release and still cap spell, right? Technically. But we will see when we... Yeah, I think if we get to 1,000 followers, we will do the touhou 20 things. We will do the touhou 20 things. This spell is hard. This spell is no joke. I'm telling you. This spell is actually pretty serious. Yeah, this spell, I remember like when we played this game. This spell is actually pretty serious. For a second boss spell, it is a... Because the bullets are pretty fast and come from a lot of different angles actually, so... Okay, it went pretty good here, I guess. But... it is pretty difficult actually. This is not difficult at all though. Our non-spell are kind of stupid, to be honest. But our spell are actually serious. I'm saying this one is not easy either. She has super easy non-spell, but very difficult. I mean, very difficult. It is relative, of course, but her spell are serious, I would say. Are pretty serious for compare or non-spell or easier non-spell are. Oh, I was out of space here. I was out of space for that. Yeah, sometimes you can get wall on this one, but at the same time, it is a wall, but it is a misread, right? I picked the wrong gap, so it's not like it is totally the fault of the game. Like, I didn't read like the wave coming, and I picked the wrong gap. It's not like a Remilia that can give you no chance at all. Sometimes here there is always a gap somewhere. It's just you pick the wrong one. But it is hard to actually anticipate the positioning correctly. I am not very good at that. Like to be like, oh yeah, here it's going to be the good position to stand, so I'm not going to get stuck. The bosses on this game are really hard when you don't release, but the release make a lot of the boss much easier, because oh my god, because the hitbox of the knife, because yeah, the release is extremely strong in this game. Like that's a extremely OP mechanic. So oh my god. Okay, so the gap. Yeah. The thing is, the big problem of this spell is like the two type of bullet have a different speed, right? The Mantos are much faster than the knife, so that's what sometimes takes you by surprise, right? If everything was at the same speed, it will be like much easier. Sometimes like, oh my god, I really need to stop trying to necro the knife because it is not working. You can't do that. The knife hitbox is too big. if I try to micro on one position, it should always be on the Mantos, not on the knife. Like you see, for example, here, like the knife, like hitboxes. Also, I should play more aggressive, I think, with Cherno. I have no reason to stay at the bottom of the screen because I am not using the shotgun otherwise, so... With Marisa or Reimu or... It's fine, but with Cherno I should play much more aggressive. I'm not very good playing shotgun characters, I'm going to be honest. That's why I pick the winter things here, so it compensates a little bit, but... I'm not a very aggressive type of shmup players. Every characters or games that ask you to play very aggressively, it's often game or double kill, like game I struggle a bit because I'm not very... Normally I play Marisa Fall on this game. My character is Marisa Fall. Cherno is not a super great character in this game, but she's okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Like compared to Reimu Winter or Marisa Fall, yeah, she's the little Cherno is a bit she's a bit, how to say, a bit below, but it's okay. Okay. Lily White. Alright, the doggo time. Good girl. I was supposed to misdirect that, right? Yeah, I was supposed to misdirect that. I was like, wait a minute, I was supposed to misdirect that. I don't remember how do we misdirect that guy. Each of our non-spell are tactics, actually. Whoa! It is not what I want to do. Yeah, this is not how we do that. Let me remember how we do that. Okay, that's look a bit better like this, I guess. Oh, Cherno on this boss is going to be a problem, guys. I'm telling you. Cherno on this boss is going to be a problem, but it's okay. Cherno is a bit hard mode here, but... Just don't go down, please. Yeah, because my damage with Cherno on this is going to be horrible. It's okay, it's okay. That's going to work. As long as I can get the winter beam touching the boss. Oh my god, he moved down. Yeah, like this is I don't think that we'll be able to play the whole game with Cherno. I'm warning you. Cherno is a very weak character in this game. So... And Eden Star no release is extremely hard, so... So... We might have at some point to switch on a Reimu or Marisa. Because, yeah, like the thing is that Cherno is only good on some very specific section of the game. Otherwise, she's the second worst character probably after Aya. I think personally, I think Aya on boss is better than Chano, but for the stage, Chano is better though. But for the boss, I think Aya is definitely better. But it's okay. We are going to try our best. It's okay. We are going to try our best with a little Chano. I mean, there is a lot of very difficult spell because the game is based around releasing, and most of the spell with release are the spell have been designed with a release system in mind, right? So there is a lot of a bit stupid things happening because yeah, the whole game was designed around the release system. So yeah, there is some stuff that without a release are very freaking hard because it was never like meant to not use a release. So oh my god, what I'm doing. And you have two characters that are very outplaying everyone in this game. It is Reimu Winter and Marisa Fall. For me, the two characters that... Yeah, but you know how the touhou players are, right? more stuff you add, the less they want to use, so... so... You can put 10 mechanics, people will ignore 10 of them. So I'm a part of the community that is doing like a not LNB and stuff. You can add like 10 mechanics, they will ignore the 10 to do a LNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnnn really not a hard one. But when we did the 1cc on this game, we used the release because the release is a very fun system. I'm going to be honest, I love the release. It is extremely fun to use. So to be honest, not using the release for me just makes this game not fun at all. So for a 1cc purpose, so because the game was really like designed with the release in mind, so and the release is a fun mechanic, so especially the fall one. Okay, we got it. Yeah, but I won't play run on 2020, so I don't really care that much. We will just do the spell capture, so we are just going to do the spell capture anyway, so oh, I misclicked. That was fat fingers bomb. Fat fingers. To be honest, I prefer vanilla shoot them up like more than heavy gimmick with a lot of mechanic stuff. For me, the mechanics I'm okay with. Bomb, hyper mod, pretty much. That's the two mechanics I'm pretty fine with. More stuff after is for me. It's not necessarily fun for me if you add more stuff. I don't mind a little bit, like for example, bomb hyper mod. For me, that's a very well, what you say. It's a good combo. I don't need more. Mushime, Dodonpachi, Like Dreamer. Katsu is fine. You only have bomb, but everything's fine. Touhou in general, except a few one, but most of the Touhou game are pretty vanilla, to be honest. So most of the Touhou game, most of the outside game. Yeah, same. This spell with Cherno is going to be a bit harder, but yeah, with Cherno this is going to be yes. What else do we have? What else do we have? I'm thinking. Ah, wrong side. That was unlucky. Unlucky, I picked the wrong one. Yeah, with Reimu, this spell is very easy. I mean, very easy, no, there is still one section that is... But without Reimu here, this one is definitely more serious. Unlucky. She went on the opposite side, but that might be okay. Yeah, might be okay. If she go on the side you totally skip this last part, so... But here, yeah, if she decides to move on the opposite side, you have to adapt a little bit, so... I can show you some silly things on the next boss. There is a few, no, fuck the mid-boss. I don't care about it. It's not a spell. There is a few silly things you can do on so on the first here you have like a safe spot on her hat, but it is easier to play the spell normally, so I wouldn't recommend this safe spot because it is actually easier to just play normally than doing the safe spot, so. But there is a safe spot here. Always good to know. Always good to know if always good to know, guys. But yeah, this first down spell is really not bad, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend to do the safe spot. If the safe spot was working for the next, that would be much better, but it does not. Yeah, this non-spell, if you play the normal way, you just have to move up and down pretty much. You just have to move up, down, like this. So it's really not a difficult non-spell like this. See, oh, I say I'm gonna die. It's just up and down. Up and down, up and down. When you practice a little bit, it is very consistent to do. You see, up, down, like this. Tuk, 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 tuk. Like this. It's the kind of stuff, if you practice, you're going to be totally consistent at doing. Oh, I need to stop. That's the problem with Cherno. I'm tempted to want to go for the shotgun, but I shouldn't, and that's why that sucks, because yeah, the characters, you know, if you want to do big damage, you have to shotgun, but there is so few like timing in the game that you even can shotgun, so except if you're released. If you're released, you can, but if you don't release, you see, I have no much option to go here. So, whoop, so you lose a lot of damage. Wow. Hello, Zip. Happy New Year's. Nice to see you. How are you today? We are doing some silly Cherno stuff. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! We're doing some silly channel things. I'm going to show you a 6 track for the next non-spell, but it is really hard to do so, especially with Chiono. So I don't even know if I will be able to do it with her. This boss is much better with Reimu. This boss with Reimu is far easier than with Chiono. So but we're trying our best. I think it's one of the games where Reimu is the best actually in the franchise. Okay, so normally for this spell, this non-spell, you're supposed to stay at the bottom of the and I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I never knew how to do this the normal way, so so we're going to do it the cool way, you know what? If I can still do it, because this is pretty hard to do. Okay, let me cook a bit, That's a pretty cool strat, but it is very hard to do, so. Especially with Chiono. It's okay. Because she needs like 2 extra rotation compared to Reimu. Okay, let's do it again. That will do. Let's go. We got it. That's a pretty cool strat. That's a pretty neat strat. I like it. It is not like how most people do it, but I like it. Same. With Reimu, we will have 1 here. But Chiono need to spin 1 more time. With Reimu, that would have been a win here. We would have killed the boss. But with Chiono, we need to do it 1 more time. Happy New Year, Tsuko. Nice to see you. How are you? Happy New Year's. She blocked me. She body blocked me. I'm good, thank you. We are doing a bit of silly Chiono stuff, and we're taking it easy because it's been like a rough day so far. Like this morning, you know, I went to bed, it was like 3 AM. This morning someone called me and I got woke up at like 8. I was dead. Then I spent the whole morning doing paperwork, and I had someone yapping on the phone at the same time, so I didn't mistake in my declaration to the tax. So then I need to send mail to them to tell them I messed up and I feel the wrong stuff. It's been a very messy first day so far, but it's okay. Now we're just chilling, having some fun, so it's going well. It's going great right now. What is his name? Guilty Bullet Life Form? I mean, it is kind of similar to a bit the Oku stuff. It is a sun, right? It's supposed to be a sun. Do you know that the name of this character changed actually? Like, you see, like, here she's called Naruko, right? But her name now is Narumi actually. He changed the name of these characters. Don't ask me why, I don't know the reason. It could have been a translation errors, I don't know. But yeah, she's called Naruko here. But her official name now is Narumi, actually. Yeah, if you look for her, you will find Narumi everywhere. But yeah, on the game, she's still called Naruko, actually. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know the reason why. But actually our name changed. It is a very fun spell to play. I do enjoy this one. Okay, she didn't body block me, but she tried. Don't body block me! Oh my god. She went on the way. I could have maybe grid the damage here, to be honest. Chum chum chum. Yeah, Cherno is a bit the hard mod on this, but it's okay. Can I grid the damage here? Oh, we can! Okay, that's good. Okay, so we can cheat in one rotation. I mean, two rotation, not too bad. Okay, so we can do it actually in 2 spin. I was not expecting to be able to do it with 2 spin and with channel. That's good. That's make it more manageable at 2 spin, to be honest. Like 3 spin is horrible. And this spell is awful. I hate it. I don't even know if I can do it with Cherno. Yeah, this spell without homing is a nightmare. This spell, like, without a homing shot is horrible. I'm going to tell you the only way we got the LNN on this boss is because we played Remu and we could homing our ass, because with no homing these things is pretty horrible. Because you barely have any timing where you can deal any damage, so... Except at the start, but... Choo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny little like trivia. Okay, that was close. Chum 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 chum. It's okay, we are going to get it, but if you play Remu Spring, this spell is much easier because you don't need to even try to deal damage. You can just wait at the top and let the homing do the job. Junko, Yuyuko, Raiko, good question. Raiko, Junko, Yuyuko. What is the name of the dancer? No, Satono, I think. No, so it's not Ko. Yumeko. Yumeko. Raiko, Yumeko. Yumeko. Oh my god, this is so annoying with Chiono. I mean, with every other character that is not Reimu Oming, to be honest. Reimu Spring. What else? Kanako. Chum 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 chum. Chum churum 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 chum chum churum. Yeah, but it's pronounced Moku, right? Chudum. So I don't think it's the same Japanese symbol, right? Oh yeah, this spell is so annoying with to do the normal way. Nariko. So there is a few one for sure. There is a few one. Oh, that was so close. I'm trying to think to other things. Yuki, Nazarene. Murasa. Chudum. Chum. Okay, we got her. Nice. We did it. This is hard. This is really hard. Like, I wouldn't want to have to do this in a run, I'm telling you. But in a run, you will release that, right? Kyoko. No, we didn't mention it. That's another one. I'm trying to think on some other one. I mean, she's cute. I do like her style. What else do we have? I'm trying to think, but I think it's... Oh fuck, the dancer, guys. Oh no! Not the dancers. This is one of the boss I hate the most. In the touhou franchise, this is one of the boss I hate the most. Oh, close. Miko, I mean Miko, that does work, I think. Yeah, Miko, because we do color Miko, so... We do color Miko, so that do work, I think. Oh, so close. Churu 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 churu. Churu 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 churu. Oh, I need to stay. So I want to... my only complaint of this boss is if the two boss at their life link, it will be a perfectly nice and enjoyable fight. The only reason these fights suck ass is because they have a separated life bar. And so technically, they have double HP than anyone in the game. And if they stand on the same place, you can only hit one of them. They can like protect each other, like, and her spells are mega hard. And on top of that, sometimes they last forever, depending on the positioning of the boss. It is just like, I hate that. Like, just, you know, make them having a shared life, like Yuki and Mai, for example, or the Prince River sister. Like, that would be totally fine. But the fact that they have a separated life bar, and you need to totally kill one of them to finish your things, it's horrible. Like, without that, I think the boss will be okay. Like, especially on the final spell, when they start to stand on each other and they just like tank the damage, like, that's so annoying. The spell can last forever because of that. With Cherno, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm telling you. With Cherno, there is a few spells Cherno is actually top tier from. But the rest, yeah, this is going to be... I mean, there is a route technically for this, but I do not remember the route, I'm going to be honest. I do not remember the route. Yeah, this boss is a part of the torture boss, this one. It is a torture boss. Look how long it is with Cherno, like, on top of that, Cherno does 0 damage, so that's really not helping. Except if you're in shotgun range, so... I try to shotgun this section, good luck. Good luck shotgunning this section. There is one spell she's actually the best character for in this fight, but not for the non-spell for sure. Oh, so close. It's okay, we're getting closer, I guess. The thing is, you need 2 brains for this. Like, one brain that follows the pink and one brain that follows the greens. Literally, you need to separate, you need to cut your brain in. It's a very difficult thing to do. Yeah, you're dead if you're in shotgun, and that's totally right. I mean, you can. There is strat for this, by the way. If you have the patience and you want to really learn this, there are consistent strat for this. But I never had the patience or even wanted to learn this, I'm going to be honest. But technically, like, so people who play this game very often do LNB and things like this. They have consistent strat for this, but it's not my case. Me, I'm trying to survive and pray. We pray. No, I do not like this enough to want to just spend hours just learning the strat and things like that. But yeah, if you're really interested on this game and you plan to do LNB or stuff like that, there are strategy for this. Make this a bit more consistent, right? So no panic. There is a... If you're okay to spend time to learn, and I'm just not. I'm just not okay to do that. I really don't find this fun at all. So on the 1cc we just spam the release, to be honest. We just release, we did like chain release that. When we did the 1cc. Who do we play? Who do we play? I mean, I'm Sanae right now, so... I'm Sanae, so... If I don't say... I might be in trouble if I say the wrong answer, so... I might be in trouble. What killed me is because I try to stay in front of the pink, the green girl, by the way. If I could just follow the wave, that would be totally fine, but I can't follow the wave because I have to stay in front of the green if I want to do damage, so that's why I'm forced to play risky. Because if they have a linked life, that would be totally fine. You could just follow the wave and switch from one target to another if they have a linked life, but I don't know why he decided to not link life. It is so dumb. It is so stupid, like, on a boss like this. This boss would have been 1,000 times more fun if just they have a linked life. Like, just link their life, and this boss would have been 10 times, 20 times more fun. That it will be like a life changer on this boss. At least we got the non-spell, you know. It will be a life changer. Yeah, I need to go up after. I think I remember a bit. I think I remember a bit the strat for this one. Yeah, then that, and then we go up, I think. Like this. Oh, I went a bit too much on the right side. Yes, there is a strategy for this one. Oh, that was close. Okay, we are getting closer. No, I entered the wrong wave. This damn music. Trust me, after you spend like hours on this boss, this music is making you totally crazy. After a few hours. Hey Shin, Happy New Year's. How are you? Nice to see you. Hello. Nice to see you. Happy New Year's. It's a kind of music that is fun and nice as long as you don't listen it for 5 hours straight. After 5 hours listening to this music, you are losing your mind. No, I need to go up. Not side. Up. No. I mean, this is like a pretty consistent spell, to be honest, so this is on me. Not knowing the strat correctly. Oh, that was better. Okay. I mean, not that much because yeah, it's Cherno, I forgot. I forgot it's going to be much longer than with any other character. Okay, we are starting to make progress, yo. That's a good The problem is the next one is the same things but harder. Because it's going to be the same thing, but with wiggly laser, actually. It's going to be the same attack, but with wiggly laser, rather to straight laser beams, you know. I need to stay in front of her, or we won't do any damage. Hey, come on. Chiono is literally the worst characters for this boss. I mean, for this spell here, she's the worst characters you can play right now for this. Like, there is not a single character that is worse than Chiono for this particular situation in the whole game. She's literally the worst character for this in the whole game. Sometimes she has some spells she's good at. There is one spell she's very good at in this boss, actually. But not this one. Having a shotgun characters when you're stuck at the bottom of the screen is and we play winter for a bit of damage. If we didn't have the winter beam, that would be not even worth trying. Like, without the winter beam, like, I think 90% of my damage right now is my winter beam, so... Okay, we got it. Nice. And now, it's the same things, but worse. Because now we do the same, but with the wiggly laser beam. Now we do the same things, but with wiggly laser beam instead. Look at this. Oh my god. What? Nice. Somehow it was better. Nice. Somehow it went much better than I was expected. I'm not going to complain. Maybe I got a bit better. It's been a long time I haven't played this boss, so I guess I did a bit of progress on curve things. So. Okay, so what is the strat for this one? Maybe it is on the pink side. Okay, so I think I figured the start, but after... Okay, I thought I figured the start, but maybe not. No, I don't want to be at the bottom of the screen, I think. No. No. Do I want to go up a little bit? No. Okay, like this, that was not bad. Oh, that was close. That was close, that was close. Okay, starting a bit here seems alright. Oh, what was close? And you haven't seen the stream where we spent 5 hours on the final spell. I think the first time we did this boss, we spent like 5 hours on the final spell. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope. Even though this stage is horrible, I think it is one of the worst stage 5 into any touhou game. Like, this game is overall not a bad game, but it has the worst stage 5 in any touhou game, I think. I mean, I didn't play touhou 20, so I don't know, but on all the touhou game I played, at least, he has the worst stage 5. This stage 5 is absurd. No, I was a bit too high here. Oh yes, the stage of Clown Piece is not that bad actually, compared to you know, it is there is a lot of tricks you can learn in the Clown Piece stage that makes the stage not too bad. In this stage there is no tricks, just pain. In the stage 5 in LOL-K is difficult. It's a difficult stage, but you have a lot of strat and tricks that let you make it easier. Like once you work on them and you learn them. It is not the case on this one. This one is pure pain. Like this one is pure pain. And this boss is as difficult as Clown Piece. They are in the... I love Clown Piece. She's my favorite character in touhou. She's my favorite character in touhou. And she's my favorite boss, actually. And she's my favorite boss and my favorite character. At the contrary, I would say stage 5 in LOL-K is a very good stage 5. It is hard, but the stage is very well designed. It's a very, very good stage design. It's a very, very good stage design. Like, this stage is just bad. Like, it's not... It's just a bad stage for me. Like, stage 5 in this game is horrible, not fun to play. But only stage 5, to be honest. The other stages are interesting. I have no real problem with the other stage in this game. But stage 5, yeah, of this game is just, like, not good. I do not like it at all. And I'm going to be honest, this game, this boss is not make it better. Like, it is one of the two bosses I really don't like playing. We are so close, we just need one more wave, come on. We just need one more wave. With Reimu, we would have already beaten that. We always survived long enough that with Reimu, we would have beaten the super. Yeah, this last transition is very difficult. From green to pink to green. Like, so the difficult part is when the both waves are crossing each other. When it's just one or the other, it is not too bad. But the timing where both, like... Yeah, it is... I don't like this. Like I told you, if this boss add like a shell life bar, that will be fine. Even in touhou, it's very not like... It's very rare, like... I think you have one extra stage in DDC, like they have a split life. Like the two sisters, like Ben Ben and Yatsu. And this boss, I think. Pretty much. It's all. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop Tierno soon. I think I'm getting a bit fed up of Tierno for that. It's just too hard to meme with the worst character. This is just too hard just to be fun and like to play the meme character, really. It is a very bad game design, I'm telling you. It is a terrible. I think it's a terrible game design. Especially if you put on top that in his game the movement of the boss are not. They don't follow you. They have the 1/3 rules in this game. The 1/3, 2/3 rules on the movement. So you can't even like. Sometimes they're just going to move away, so it's already hard to focus one characters, and sometimes they are just going to move on top of each other. Sometimes they are just going to move in the opposite direction. On section, like, oh, do you want me to reposition on a non-spell like this? On section, you can't reposition, so you are totally dependent of the boss staying where you want her to stay. In a game, you have no control on, so that's very annoying. If at least the game adds the following rules, like the whole game, that would be fine, a bit more fine, but on top, the fact that they can move like they want is really making the... It's really like... I really dislike this game design choice on this game. It creates, you know, artificial difficulty that is just unfair. It's not a fun difficulty to deal with, you see what I mean? It's very create artificial difficulty on something that is already very hard. Because it's not like the boss will be easy if they had a share life. The boss will still be hard as fuck, but it will be just more fair. And you could at least, you know, switch targets when... You see, especially on this spell, like this spell, like, wants you to follow the groove, right? Like, you want to follow the wave, but you can't. Because you must pick one target and stay there. I'm good, thank you. Nice to see you, Aldin. How are you? So, that's why I think it's really a pain for no reason. Like, on a boss that is already really hard, it's not that the boss is easy or would be simple if they had a share life, so... The boss will still be very hard. It will be just more fun to play. Less frustrating. Yeah, I switch characters. Like, this is not possible. Like, we need damage, guys. We need damage. We need fucking damage, otherwise this is going to be toxic as fuck. This is going to be toxic as fuck with a character with 0 damage like Tierno. Like, it is already fucking hard enough to... We don't need like a... We don't need to put even more handicap on top of that. Like... We really don't need more handicap. I mean, I'm not drinking alcohol, so... I never knew what a hangover is, actually. I never even knew what the hangover is like. Because I never drank alcohol in my life, so... I am alcohol-free. I am alcohol-free. But... Didn't drink last night, but I woke up to snow at 2 k. Yeah, snow kinda sucks. said, there is strat for this you can learn that I don't know. So if you take the time to learn the route, because it is learnable, this is routable, there is a route for this spell, this non. It's just that I never put the time, or I never wanted because I don't like this boss. But really, if you want to learn, this is possible. Like there is like a route for this spell that exists. You see, with damage, that work a bit better. That's a spell Cherno is actually good at. This spell Cherno is actually pretty good at. Because that's one of the spells you can shotgun, actually. It's one of the spells you can actually shotgun. Ah, I picked the wrong one. Ah, oopsie. It's okay. We need to do buff anyway, so... We need to do buff anyway, so... No big deal. These stars are doing super weird movement because they stop, speed up, stop, speed up, stop, speed up in a random direction. That makes them super unpredictable. Because you see, they stop moving a little, they slow down, speed up, they do some little dash. So that creates a very weird pattern. And that's super difficult to anticipate because you never know in which direction they're going to speed up. So that creates a very annoying random things, right? Because you see, they dash slow in a random direction. So that makes super difficult to anticipate where they're going to speed up compared to... This boss is really like a... It's very like a... I'm telling you, she's in my top 3 boss I dislike the most in the World Tour franchise. When we did a tier list of how fun each boss is, do you remember? This one was in the last category, right? But I changed my mind on a lot of boss I put in this tier list. But I didn't change my mind on this one. There is boss like Junko, like Keiki, like which are the boss? Ringo, that I will totally change the position now in the tier list. Now that I have more experience. But no, the dancer, no, they will still be at the bottom of the fun tier list, like. Yeah, that will be... So you see the 2 spell here? Then the next one will be the 2 spell at the same time. Like the last one, the star we did. And this one. The back shot here. Then the next spell will be both at the same time. The star and the back shot, like this. It will be the two at the same time. Churu 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 churu. Churu 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 churu. Yeah, the tier list. But yeah, I did change my mind on some boss that I will put higher now in the list. This is so awful to restream. This section is awful to restream. Because you don't have any break in the flow of the pink or the greens, so doing the restream is... Maybe if I stay a bit lower on the screen, why not? Hey gamers, nice to see you. How are you? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you. Nice to see you gamers. How are you today? Yeah, we're doing the New Year's stream here. We're chilling, having some fun on playing some touhou game. Okay, we got it. Nice. We got it, we got it. So why do I prefer Marisa Fall than Marisa Winter? That's a good question, because nobody asked. But why do I pick Marisa Fall over Marisa Winter, even if technically Marisa Winter have more damage? It's just because she has the most damage, but she has 0 spread. You need to be exactly in front of the boss to deal damage, because it's just laser beam. So you have 0 spread with Marisa Winter. That means if you are not exactly in front of the boss, you get 0 damage. While Marisa Fall have a much wider shot and still do very good damage. So that's why I prefer Marisa Fall over Marisa Winter. It's not technically, she does a bit less damage than Marisa Winter, but she has a bit of a wider shot. So yeah, so that's the reason I pick Marisa Fall over Marisa Winter. It is, especially on this boss, it is very good. It is very good. Marisa Fall is my favorite character in this game, with Rainbow Winter. Especially it's a game where sometimes it's very difficult to stay in front of boss, so it's a thing, like in some game it's very easy because the boss are following you, so but in this game the boss are not following you, so they follow the one third, 2/3 rule, so Aya Winters. Aya is a funny character. I like her speed, but yeah. She's very speedy, I like that. But technically Marisa Fall and Rainbow Winter are the 2 characters I do enjoy. Although we're going to restream that, guys. That's the question. What? That was almost not too bad. Oh my god. This spell is difficulty 10 on 10. I mean, I exaggerated, but this game, this fucking spell is insane. This fucking spell is insane, like... It is a 10 on 10 restream difficulty for sure. This restream, like, to be able to switch side is insane. You see, when you need to switch position here, that restream is when you get stuck on the wall and you need to switch side. That we call the restream. That's really a hard restream. Chiono is actually very good for this spell. It's one of the spells she's very good at. I need to optimize as much as possible the damage at the start. Because then we want to just restream 1 time. Like, and look, she's going away from me, so the random movement fucking me up here. If she stood at the center, it was win here. But she decided to move all the way to the left, so I was cooked. If she decided to stay on the right side, it was fine. But random movement, so yeah, she decided to go all the way to the left, so yeah, too bad for me. Too bad. I mean, in the past, I would have said that our final spell is harder, but now with the experience, I will say this spell is the hardest spell of this fight. I think this spell is harder than the finals. Even if the finals is more like impressive looking when you look at it, but with the experience now, I think this spell is the hardest spell in this boss. I wasn't expecting the star to dash there, I'm sorry. The number of different things you have to deal at the same time while having to focus only one of them, right? Woof. Let's try to do it on the green one, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm going to try to focus on the greens. That's going to be easier to... I will have less range to go for. Move to the left, please. And she moved to the right. What a bitch. If she moved to the left, that was over. But she decided to move to the right, so... yeah, perfect. Stay to the left here. We need to have very good movement RNG, so... move to the left, please. Yeah, speed kill this one might be the way. Almost. Okay, we are getting closer. We are getting closer. Not too much star. Okay, we got it. Nice. That was very lucky. The direction she moved, that was perfect. So I am not going to complain. She gave me good RNG on the movement, so I am not going to complain. We got good RNG on the movement, so perfect. I'm not going to complain. She moved exactly where I wanted her to be, so she moved all the way to the left side, so we got it. Yeah, but now we have to do the finals. We have to do the finals. The finals is very impressive looking, but it is, what you say, not as bad as it look like. It is difficult, but it is not. It is less difficult than it look like. It is still pretty hard. I mean, if you play Marisa Fall, if you play other characters, it's. If you play Chiano, but normally we should be able to deal with that. Normally. I say normally because it's the same. It depends on the RNG of where she moves, so. Getting beat by RNGs where that's the problem with when you play touhou games. You have to be fine with some RNG because touhou games are extremely RNG shoot them up. So what some people love, what some people dislike, it is really a question of personal taste. Yeah, you have to touhou, you have to accept that there is a lot of RNG in these games. It is part of the package. It is part of the package. Okay, it's not too bad. We start to get the first wave correctly, so once we will be consistent on doing the first wave, then we will do the second wave. And normally with Marisa, it's good enough. Not necessary, but I don't know. Not necessary. I know a lot of people who like this game because of the RNG part. It's just that I don't know. Me, I found this frustrating personally. I don't hate it at the point I can't play the games because I can't play the game, but never I'm going to tell you like I enjoy some things because of RNG part of it, right? I like the game because I overall like the game, even if there is RNG in it. But I don't think it is. For me, it's not a deal killer, right? I enjoy EOSD, for example, and EOSD is a full like casino game, right? So oh, that was close. That was close. Oh. Here it's really a decision where to pick the right lane, like. They do have, and we have a character with a very high DPS. Huh? Marisa Fall is a very high DPS character, right? So, especially with the Alice. Also because the release, also because you're expected to use the release. Like you can do silly things like this, like with the release. You can do like, oh, wrong button. People do scoring on this. You can do stuff like. Okay, I'm not the best release player ever, so... Come on. There is like some silly scoring strat on this where you lose the release to spin around them and get ton of points. But I am not scoring people, so I don't know how to do that. But yeah, if you look at people who do scoring on this spell, they do like a billion of points on this spell because they chain and spin around the dancer. But I never really use like really that much, so I wouldn't be able to show you scoring strategy because I never scored myself, so. Scoring never been my thing. I can barely survive, so. It's better. I need to remember which wave to pick because I keep picking the wrong wave, so. Come on. No, I keep picking the wrong wave. At some point, I need to brain. We were doing it right, and now I just keep not doing. Oh my god! Come on, focus. We got this. We want her to move on the left side, by the way. If she moves on the right side, we're cooked. So we want her to move on the left side, so we can't do damage because we're going to get stuck on the left side. So if she moves to the right, we're pretty much cooked. So we won't be able to do any damage. So we want absolutely her to move to the left side. Or it is not good. No, I pick the small gap here. Wow, I became very bad at this spell. We used to be not too terrible the last time we do it, but... No, I need to go up, not left. Same, I pick the wrong gap here. There is big and small gap between the laser beam, so you have to pick the big one, or you don't have the space to dodge the amulet. Oh, I moved too much on the right side. Come on. No, I picked the small gap here. Yep. I need to stop picking the small gap. That's such a stupid mistake. I need to go up. No, just pick the big gap, not the small one. Okay, that could have been almost good here if I was a bit more on the left. It is a game of passions, guys. It is really a game of passions here. We have to be patient on that. Oh, if I went a bit more up, that would have been very good. Well, she moved right anyway, so that was already very bad. No, I need to go to take the left gap here. You have to pick the gap you want to leave. Oh, I picked the small gap. Yep. You need, what you say, to be very fast at knowing which gap you pick, so... And sometimes it's a bit confusing. And sometimes it's not very clear which one is going to be the small, which one is going to be the big one. Yeah. Okay, that was a good try here. Maybe she's starting a bit more on the left. I mean, on the... Yeah, that's... I don't hate the idea to start a bit more like this, but we lose a lot of damage though, so I don't know. Oh, this is hard. I hope you have a nice day. Happy New Year, Space You, by the way. How are you doing today? When we have some fun with the dancer finals? Oh, that could have been a win here. If I just picked the right gap, it would have been a win here. It was totally winnable on this try. Same. This one was totally winnable. I just need to move up here and we were good. Okay, we are getting close, guys. Oh, I don't know what I did wrong here. It's okay. The positioning of the boss was bad anyway, so... Oh, it was so close! Okay, we're getting super close, guys. I picked the wrong gap here. And she moved on the wrong side, too. We both, everything went wrong on this. Oh, double KO. No way. Okay, double KO, guys. This is it. This is it. She knows she's cooked. She knows she's cooked, guys. Double KO. She knows she's cooked. No, do not double shield at the center, please. Oh, there was still one pink amulet. No, she went at the center. That's bad. That's terrible. That's the worst possible scenario here. If she moves all the way to the center, it is the worst scenario possible for me. It's sad here because she moved all the way to the left, so that would have been perfect. Yep, she's cooked. Bam! I knew it! I know it. It took some time, but it's okay. We had some time. We need, you know, to warm up. We got her. We got her. We got her. Let's go. We got her. We got her. This silly goose with her bamboo stick. With her bamboo stick. The bamboo stick. These backup dancers are crazy. Doom, doom, doom. I don't know. We are going to do the first spell of Okina, because the first spell of Okina with no release is kind of stupid. So I'm just thinking. We are going to do Okina first spell, guys. This one. That was almost. You know what? I forgot. Like, maybe with the damage of Marisa, it's going to be good enough. Okay, maybe with Marisa damage will be good enough to speed kill that. Because Okina is kind of wide, so I can hit her with a lot of the... She's a bit fat. Yeah, if she moves, I need to kill her before the big like laser beam phase. If she didn't move to the left, it was good enough. That was just unlucky, she moved to the left, so I had no damage anymore. Oh, she moved to the right here. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Looks like this. No, that's very nice. She doesn't need to be smaller. I think it's very nice the way she is. She's perfect the way she is. Don't move too much to the left, please. That's a pain. Stop moving all the way to the left, please. Oh, that was so close. When you have like the beam coming from 4 directions at the same time, like a bit wild. Yeah, the 4 direction beam. That's a little bit wild. No, do not go all the way to the left, please. She moved to the left. I really want her to move to the right side. I really want her to move to the right side, but... And of course she moved to the left. Of course she moved to the side I don't want her to go. Where she wouldn't. Okay, we got her. Nice. We got her, we got her. Okay, we got her. Nice. That was tight, but... That was tight, but she died. I don't remember the route for this. It doesn't look too bad though. It doesn't look too bad. Compared to the blue one later or the pink one. Okay, what is this one already? Oh. How do I do this already? It's been a long time we haven't played Okina, guys. Give me, let me just remember a bit because... How do I do this already, guys? Do I need to go to escape quicker? Okay, when do I escape that? Okay, I think like this, that was maybe some things to work with. Okay, we got it. Nice. We got it, we got it. Okay, what is this yellow one already? What is this yellow one? And sometimes she doing some push on one side. Okay. Okay. If she didn't like camp on the left side, we were good here. Okay, good. Okay, that's the same spell as Narumi here. Oh no, it is aimed, that's true. This one is aimed, that's true. So it's not exactly the same. It is not exactly the same. It's okay, I think we should be fine for this one. Oh. That was close. That was close. I need to cross one time, 2 times, then wait for the aiming one, right? And we go to the other side. I need to find a timing to do damage, though. I need to find a timing to do damage. Okay, we got it. Nice. Oh, the blue one. Okay, almost. Almost. Oh, to use the blue one, the blue one. I want her to go to the right side, I think. Oh. Oh yes, I remember the pattern changed depending if she moves on the left or on the right. I do remember that. You need to adjust if she moves on the left. I didn't like that, I remember. When she goes on the right side, normally it is very chill. Yes, like that. But I still died. I wanted to reposition too fast. But when she moves to the left side, yeah, it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird. Hey Delix, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Oh, Kinam! Oh, Kina! Happy New Year! I hate when she goes to the left. I hate when she goes to the left. Yeah, on the left, it's very like difficult. When she goes to the right, it's so easy to dodge this wave. But when you go to the left, you're kind of forced to do this weird, like, what to say? Come on, go to the right side, please. Okay, good. What next? Oh, it is a snowman! I like the snowman. Oh, so close. We almost first try snowman. That would have been sick. We almost first try snowman. Oh, we do try snowman. Huge. We 2 tried Snowman. That's huge. The Snowman is very difficult. It's a very difficult spell, though. That's kind of sick that we 2 tried this one. It is pretty sick. Okay. What is this one already? Oh, Popo. And it's going to be the last one we're going to do on Okina. I mean, no, because there is an extra stage Okina too. It's true. She gets double treatment. Whoop. Bouncy balls, bouncy balls. Super bouncy. I don't want to go that slow on the screen, to be honest. But sometimes I'm getting pushed down. But I want to stand my ground, which is... You don't want to get pushed down too much, but... I don't want to be too close, because if I stay too close, the visibility is very horrible, so... Between the Marisa beam and the Okina, like, fat ass... I can't see shit. Oh, so close. Cherno will be very good for this, actually. It's one of the spells. Cherno is actually very good, eh? Ooh, yeah. The last little timing where the rice are falling from the sky. Oh, that's rough. I mean, side dodging is already hard by itself, but when you have like front dodge and side dodge mixing together, that's a very like... That's a very nasty combo. Up! Come on! That was close. No, the one rice. The one rice. No, I don't know why I went back up. I could have just continued to get down here. At this timing, it was fine. But the thing is, I think I panic too much about the thing on the back, because I think I have time to dodge the last rice, yeah, and then dodge the pink. I think I just want to do both at the same time, what is not good. I want to wait for the big wave of rice, and after that, yeah, like this. And after that, we do the one after the other, right? One after the other. Boom, 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 boom. All right, extra stage now. I'm going to go directly to Okina. I don't want to see the dancer again. We got enough dancer for today, so we got enough dancer. You know what? Let's go for let's play the little Reimu. Why not? We haven't played Reimu yet, so why not? I am not playing Reimu because she's not the finals. What are you? Oh, no, I was good. Never mind. No more dancing though, no more dancing. Alright, let's do this. What is this already? I forgot. I forgot. Okay, that seemed pretty consistent, so it's not too bad. Hey Dean, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. I mean, no, Merry Christmas. Every day it is Christmas here. It is everyday Christmas. It is everyday Christmas here. Yeah, I was not supposed to. I was supposed to go at the top of the screen here. I'm doing good, thank you. We're just chilling after the long stream of yesterday, so we are just chilling. We're just chilling mostly. Yeah, Reimu is totally broken for this extra stage, guys. If you don't know who to play for this extra stage, Reimu is Z tier for this extra stage compared to other characters, so if you don't know who to pick on this extra stage and you want the best pick, Reimu is a triple S tier on this extra stage. So. What is this already? Oh yes, you need to follow the weird like stretch, I remember. That's a weird attack. That's a weird attack. Oh, there's a bunch. Yeah, she was tired of sitting down. She was just tired of sitting down. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom. What is the next one? Choo-doo-choo-doo-doom. You still done there? Oh, she got me here. She got me, she got me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Oh! I picked the wrong guy. I picked the wrong one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yes, this one is the spinning one that is super weird. Yes, yes, I do remember this. That's a bit of a silly one, this one. But with Reimu, that shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. We did this one with Aya once time, and it was bad. When is the timing we switch side? I mean, the rotation switch, I mean. We don't even need to care with that because Reimu is going to kill it already. Yeah. You don't even have to do the hard part with Reimu. That. Yeah, Reimu is just like destroying this extra stage. Like, if you try to do it with Cherno or any other characters, to be honest, like, the difference is... It's not even close, like, it's not even close. Especially for the final spell, also. The final spell with any characters except Reimu is a massive pain. I mean, even with Reimu, it's not easy, but... What is that? Ah, I remember this one. Normally you're supposed to spin, right? I think, but you can like brute force and speed kill by just staying above her and getting through the wave, right? Because normally you're supposed to spin, right? If I remember. But here, if you stay here and just try to dodge the things coming, you can like speed kill her super quick. By just staying above her like this. It is a bit hard though. It is a bit hard. It's not a safe strat whatsoever. But yeah, you can kill her super quick if you stay above her like this. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, I suck on the non-spell for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. Have you noticed? I did a special start screen today for today's stream. Look. Where it is. I did a special Happy New Year starting screen. I did a special Happy New Year starting screen. What do you think about it? You like it? I did it just for the New Year's, right? I think it's looking good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. There are Mystic Square. There are the whole Mystic Square gang. Because Mystic Square is the touhou game we play the most. Bro! Who is not part of the party? Who is not part of the party? Look at this. Look at this, look at this. I like it, I think it's pretty cute. It is a whole Mystic Square gang. You have Yuki and Mai, Louis, Sarah, Yumeko, Shinki. You have the whole Mystic Square gang. I do like it. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute, it's pretty cute. Oh, I was not watching the screen. I was watching I was watching the chat, sorry. She started too quick. I was not ready. Alice is behind me. I stole the space because normally Alice is where I stand. I stole her spot. I stole Ali's spot. Because she's behind me, she's hidden behind me. I stole her spot. Boom, boom, boom. This spell is fun. I do like this one. A clown piece-ish spell. Clown piece-ish spell. Doom, choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom. Nice. Nice. Choo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. What I'm doing? What I am doing? I think I already did this one. Yes, I have to skip this one. I have to skip this one. We already did it. We already did it. We already did it. Blah, 90 seconds survivals. Blah. 90 seconds survival. 1 minute and a half, like. 1 minute and a half survival, like. What the fuck? Those are the really I think above 60 seconds it is very unnecessary. Like, I think 1 minute should be the maximum, like, for a timeout. Like, 90 seconds is, yeah, it's wild, just wild. Like, I think 60 seconds is long enough to make a decent survival spell. You see what I mean? You don't need to go above like 60 seconds, I think. Like, it's just over the top. Like, it's just too long when it's getting above like a. Oh fuck! I was so confused by the spawn of the bullet here. No, it's not depend on the difficulty, because there is nothing related to difficulty whatsoever. Like, being longer don't make it harder. It's just making more annoying. So it is nothing to do with difficulty. Like, because the spell, if a spell is slow, it's going to ramp up slower. So it is just annoying because it takes more long time. The spell is not more hard because it's longer. The spell is more annoying because it's longer. So it is not related to difficulty whatsoever. Like, there is no link between difficulty and a length of a survival spell. Like, you can have 30 seconds, like you have 15 second survival spell, like a PWG this is maybe the most difficult survival spell in the whole franchise, and it lasts 15 seconds. So the difficulty of a survival is nothing related to the length. The only thing that changes is how annoying it is to play it. That's all. Being super long is just annoying. It's not harder, it's just annoying. That's... Like, the best example is PWG. Like, the hardest survival game spell in the whole game is a 50-second survival spell. So that's just like a show, like, exactly what I mean. Like, that the difficulty of a survival is not related to how long is a spell whatsoever. So it's just annoying when it's long, because the longer the spell is, longer it takes to become difficult. You have to spend like 1 minute doing the easy part just to get on the interesting part. So It's just annoying. That's all it do. It's just like, what you say, make it longer for no reason. Since the difficult part is always the very end anyway, so it's oh thank you, John. The difficult part is always going to be the last 20 seconds, whatever the length, so since touhou is doing ramp up survivors, so that means like the 61st second you're going to do nothing just to wait for the last 20 seconds you have to play, so that's just annoying. There is no difficulty or no things. It's just annoying. That's all it is. Especially when you want to practice it. When you want to practice it. Anarchy Burek. For example, these spells work, the finals, because it is pretty fast to get to the interesting part, like, I mean with Remo at least. Like 60 seconds should be the very maximum like you should have for a survival spell timeout. There is no reason ever to go above 60 seconds because there is not a single survival spell in the games, in the whole game, the whole franchise that make a good use of the full timer. Not a single one. There is not a single survival spell above like a long survival spell that make a good use of the timers. Not a single one. Not a single one. The ones that are good, for some reason, PWG, Clown Piece Survivors, and last 30 seconds. That's good spell. There is not that much good survivals to be honest, but from the good survivals, they are often like the shorter ones, so. Because you have to understand that survival spell, 80% of the spell is just waiting. It is not art. Like, there is only the one timing in the survival that is hard. It's like the 20 last second, like, where it's where the spell ramp up. So before that timing, everything else is a waste of time, pretty much. Everything else is just a waste of time, pretty much. Because you're never going to die on this section, like. You have nothing to learn. It is just like a waste of time. Like, you're just waiting for the hard part to arrive. That's all. It's like a waiting room for the hard part. Chum chum chum. Choo 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 doo 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 doo. Doo doo choo choo doo doo. Oh my god, that was clutch. Yeah, I'm going to skip the easy part because same, it's useless here. Let's go directly on the hard part. Like the ramp up section that is you have nothing to do except spin around. Like, let's start directly at the hard section because like there is no point wasting time in the waiting room. Let's focus on the part that is actually interesting. And it's this one. That's the part that is actually pretty interesting in this spell. Yeah, that's the part that is serious. Oh, I agree, too much damage here. For example, if you want to see a game that makes a very good use of long survivals, look at outside game. Look at Like Dreamer, for example, that exactly know how to do interesting long survival spell by like making a multi-phase spell that is not just a ramp up. Like each phase is a different attack. Rather to just be the same attack but much easier, that get harder. Now here it's like every like 10 or 20 seconds, it's a new spell pretty much. It switches to a new pattern. That's how you do an interesting long survival spell. Like, it's not by starting super easy and slowly making it harder. That's not how you do a good timeout. Like, look at the timeout in the extra stage of Like Dreamer, for example. That's an extremely good timeout spell. Because yeah, it's pretty long, but every like what 15 seconds it switches to a different like pattern, and it's like playing like 10 like spell in one spell. So yeah, this game is very amazing. Like Dreamer is very amazing. Oh, by the way, we got news about the Fox game. They heard me yesterday when I asked, you know, for news about the Fox game. They put some news today actually, so that they finished stage 3. Oh my god, they finished only stage 3, guys. There will be like 8 stage or 9 stage. They just finished stage 3. They just finished stage 3. Oh my god. When they released like the demo, it was in September, right? So it was like 5 months ago. And it was already stage 1 and 2 were done. So if we get like 8 stage and it takes like 5 months per stage, we are not ready to play the Fox game, guys, I'm telling you. But it's okay. I know the game is going to be amazing, so I know the game is going to be amazing, so I'm just waiting. I just wait. So busy without stuff. Yeah, like I couldn't even show you the page where the info is on because I will get banned from Twitch. I can't show you that. No problem. Yeah, that was the last thing. Nice. Okay. I waited 7 years for the dash of death. I'm going to get something to drink. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back and I had to grab my blanket also because it is freezing, guys. -8 outside. -8 outside, guys. It's freak out for a second and they just reset to base things. It's going to freak out when I move away and then it's just going to get back to default. It just will switch back to default. Boom, 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 boom. But you will freak out for some time. Alright, guys. She's staying here. Did we bug the game? No. I thought the game was bugged for a moment. She's watching by the window. Alright. Eden Star, guys. Eden Star. That was fun. That was fun. I don't know. What do we want? What do we do next? What do we do next? We still have an hours to go, so... Yeah, Reimu was... She got enough. Reimu got enough. She was out. She got enough. She went home. She went home. I think someone asked for 10 desires earlier, so maybe we can go for 10 desires. For 10 desires. I need to cut the sound of the game because it might be a jump scare. It might be a jump scare. No, I do not like Grand Fairy War. They're too much gimmick for me. I do not enjoy the gimmick, and I do not enjoy the controls also. The controls are pretty miserable, to be honest, on this game. And I do not like the... Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we good. Alright, we good. I'm going to play my guard. I'm going to play my guard. At least for the beginning. Let's do a 0 powers. Just for the fun, let's do a 0 powers Yuyuko, you know what? That's just for the fun, guys. Just for the fun. 0 powers Yuyuko. Why not? The sound is too loud also. Let me... My poor ears. My old ears. My old ears. It's just too loud. Also, the music in this game are not necessarily the best, so... Yes, the control scheme is not working very good. Zero power Yuyuko, guys. Chum 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 chum. Ah. Oh wait, I need to remove the... I need to remove this or... transmitter. Or the music is not going to loop correctly. It's in the story, right? It's because there is undead and stuff like that, right? And she sent... I don't know the lore. I'm going to be honest, my game is even in Japanese, as you can see. I don't even have the English translation, so... Sadly, on the... You can ask me questions on the gameplay and on strat and on... But on lore, I am sadly not... I am very bad on lore stuff. I don't even have my game in English, as you can see. I don't even have my game in English, so... So my lore knowledge is very limited to basic stuff, I'm going to be honest. But she probably have a reason to chill around. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, that's why she's the boss one, stage 1. She's holding back on this fight. She's just chilling. She's not like fighting full power. That's why she's yeah, she's just chilling here. I mean, to be honest, even at the final boss, she's not that strong, so... To be honest, Yuyuko, even at the final boss, is kinda... on the chill part, so... But she's amazing, though. She's one of the most fun final boss to play, but... Yeah, difficulty-wise, at the final boss, she's more reasonable than most of others. If you compare her to Remilia, for example, that's night and day. Or even Kaguya. But sometimes, like, less difficult don't mean less good, because I think overall she's one of the best and most fun final boss to play in the whole franchise. So sometimes, you know, some things doesn't need to be the hardest to be the most fun. Like, for example, Junko is super hard. It's still really fun to play. I'm going to be honest, I don't find Junko. I don't think they're as bad as I used to, but I don't think that Junko is particularly a fun boss to play, even if he's super hard. So that's why I never link difficulty to fun, because some bosses are very hard and very fun, some are very hard, not fun, some are easy and not fun, or easy and super fun. So I never really take difficulty as a criterion to judge if a boss is fun or not. It's never one of my criteria. I don't care of the difficulty, I just want an enjoyable fight. I just want a fight that feel epic, that feel cool. I'm not the kind of person that's going to tell you, so for the game to be good it needs to be hard. No, not at all. Like, for example, I feel like outside like shmup, so the one Like Dreamer series, it's probably one of the easiest series to get 1cc on, and it is still like one of the most fun and enjoyable game I ever played. So because the game is designed to be super beginner friendly, so except like the top end difficulty, most of the other things are going to be easier to get 1cc on. But does that mean the game is less good? No, I think the game is even more fun. So I never link difficulty and fun together. Like, as long as a game is hard enough to give you at least a fair challenge, that's you have to at least play correctly to beat the game. Like, for me it is already like far enough. Like, it is already far enough. I don't need more than that. I need a little bit of challenge to get stimulated, but it is never like 0 powers is a bit bad. I didn't remember that. Yeah, that's... For me, it is all it should be. 8 PM ending, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. We are doing a 0 power Sanae versus Yuyuko here. Happy New Year's. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Happy Halloween. We're doing all at the same time, so that will be done. Happy New Year's. Yeah. And for next year's. We are doing all at the same time, so then we are done for the years. Then we don't need to celebrate anything. Yeah, 0 power, it's a bit toxic, but you're not supposed to be at 0 power for this boss, guys, just for you to know. You're not supposed to be at 0 powers here. Next spell is awful. This one at 0 power is a... No, it's not this one. No, it's the next one. Now, this one is still okay. It's the next one. It's the next one that is really horrible at 0 power. The 2 next one, to be honest. I think, but this one might be the hardest. I don't know if this one or the next one is hardest at 0 power. Clown Piece, we already spent like It is the boss we spend the most time in my whole life, so... Clown Piece, we already spent like at least 50 hours on Clown Piece, so... We are at least 50 hours, I think. Easily. Easily. Whoa. Chum. Whoop! Good. 0 power Yuyuko, guys. We have a series where we try to LNN every single boss. And Clown Piece have been a target, like we spend a lot of time, but we never managed to get the LNN on Clown Piece yet. But maybe one day, you know, never say never, right? Could happen one day eventually. Boom. Clown Piece is a 10 on 10 difficulty boss. That is not a final boss. Like if we don't include final boss in the mixed, like she's a 10 on 10 LNN difficulty boss. Like this is Clown Piece to get a LNN on that's a 10 on 10. Like this is a boss we spent the most time, and we never been even close to get a LNN Clown Piece. Like not even close. Every other boss we tried, we did at least a 2 or 1 miss on. Like we almost have a 1 miss on every other boss we tried, and we didn't manage to get a LNN. But Clown Piece, we never been even close to get the LNN on. Like she's a 10 on 10. Like she's a 10 on 10. What is the hardest? Okina and Junko probably, because that means you need to do PDH or Okina finals at the end. Probably Junko, I will say, because Okina you can pick winter. That is makes the boss a bit easier since the winter final is not too bad. So Junko probably just because of PDH, because that means if you up to LNN Junko, you need to be able to be consistent at capping PDH. So, and getting at the point of being consistent at capping PDH, you need to be a super player pretty much. So this is super player range to be able to be consistent at capping PDH. So like for normal people, this is almost impossible. Like this is almost impossible. Like remember to cap PDH one time, it took me 6,000 try, right? So imagine to cap it one time. It took 6,000 try for one cap, and you would be able to cap it like consistently, right? At least at the and just get to PDH is already, even if you remove PDH, she will still be a 10 on 10 difficulty boss. So even without PDH, even if you remove PDH, she will still be a 10 on 10 LNN difficulty boss. She will be harder than Yuyuko, for example, or maybe Kanako, Kaguya, even without PDH at the end. So 70 streak, let's go. So yeah, like the PDH is just, hey Silu, nice to see you. So yeah, like Junko and Okina are probably the two. I would say Remilia also. Remilia is in the top difficulty also. Remilia, Junko, Okina, Byakuren. I will put Byakuren in that. If we're only talking on really the hardest, Shu is also one of the hardest. Clown Piece. Which other we can put up there? Keiki, because Keiki has a geometric creature. That is an insane spell. With no hyper mod. There is a lot of extremely difficult, boss to Eden. The dancers. The dancers. Most of stage 5 Sakuya. Sakuya is freaking hard. Yumu is freaking hard also. Well, but it's not the same level of difficulty as Junko or anything, but not even close, but it's still really tough. Really tough. I forgot that Sanae damage are not as good as Remu. I need to play a bit more carefully. I can't really go for the speed kill here. I have to play a bit. Chum 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 chum. Sanae has a very weird shoot type in this game. She has a pretty weird shoot type. She's considered the weakest character in this game. But she's not bad at the point she's unplayable, she's just less good. But yeah, she's considered like a pretty weak. She's just, yeah, if you compare to Remu or... It is a bit. But nice to see you, I hope you have a nice day, see you, Happy New Year's! Which game we did today? Did we do a game before, we did a Eden Star and... We spent quite a lot of time on Eden Star actually. We spent actually quite a lot of time on Eden Star. Because of the dancer mostly, to be honest. This one is pretty hard. This one is the hardest spell for me. I never been good at this one. Oh, yeah, for some reason, I never been very good at this one. It is one of our spells I really struggle with. Maybe there is a route for it, I don't know. It's not a game with 1cc, so... It's a game we haven't really learned that much. Oh, there is Mamizu in this game, the fucking raccoon. Ah, the raccoon game. That's the raccoon game. The silly raccoon. The silly raccoon. I was supposed to misdirect that. The silly raccoon. The silly raccoon, the silly... Oh, yes, we finished Fatio. Oh, yeah, we finished Suwako. We even did a rage mod, the final rage mod. We did a rage final on Suwako. Just for the fun. Oh, double KO. I wanted to grid the damage here. I wanted to grid the damage. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, you just want to misdirect that on the side, to be honest. And then it's not too bad. Or it is. I didn't misdirect. Good job. Yahoo! I love like it was the prairie dog. The ground dog. In English, right? That do Yahoo. Yahoo! That's a ground dog. She's a ground dog, you think? You think she's a ground dog? Yahoo! Yahoo, Yahoo. Yeah, we need to misdirect that, guys. I need to stop being silly. I need to stop being silly. I never struggle on this spell, so I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know. I'm just being silly, I guess. Choo-doom, choom, 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 choo-doo-choom, choo-doom. We just need to be patient. Yeah, with Sanae in this game, you need to be patient. Oh my god. Because she is slow. Like, her damage is very slow, so... You need some patience, but it's okay. I still like her. Sanae is still one of my favorite characters. She never disappoints. Sanae never disappoints. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. It is zombie time. It is zombie time, guys. Ah, but we have like the Kogasa first. I forgot about her. Oopsie, Kogasa. I totally forgot about you. I totally forgot about Kogasa. What are you doing here, Kogasa? Go back in UFO. Go back in UFO. I do like Sakuya, but it's depends on which game. Like, for example, I don't like her is UM, for example. In UM, yeah, I really don't like her. Oh, this is going to take forever, Sanae. But in PCB, she's my favorite character. In oh my god. In DDC, she's my favorite character too. She's the only character with a decent shoot type in this L game, so that is actually not too annoying to play with. The problem is she has a shield bomb, what I don't like. I don't like the shield bomb guy. I just don't like the shield bomb. I never liked shield bomb. I don't know why. I guess if we're doing an LNB of DDC, I will definitely pick Sakuya A. But never in 10 life. Never in my 9 life. We do LNB on DDC, guys. Not even in my 9 life. We do that. Even if I was paid, you could pay me, I wouldn't do that. Even if I was paid, I wouldn't do that. Oh my god. Imagine having to do that. Oh. If there is one game, even if I was paid for it, I wouldn't do. Oh, Miyako, another ko. Another ko. I didn't remember her first name. I only know Yoshika, to be honest. I didn't even know it was Miyako. I remember Yoshika, but I didn't remember her first name, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Can you die, please? And here we have to time out. Boom, boom, boom. I like her music. Why does she have Egyptian music? I don't know, but I don't mind that. Why a Chinese zombie? Because I think, or a Japanese zombie have a Egyptian music. I do not know, but I do not care. Don't know, don't care. Boom, boom, boom. I think that means there are rare people that actually like this boss. I know a lot of people don't like her. I don't know. I do not like what you say. I do not dislike her. Meeting undead in the graveyard is some B-rate movie. I mean, this game, like Raymond says, she need to eat a child to calm down, so the dialogue are going a bit crazy. It's a game where Raymond wants you to slap a child just to relax, yo. So, the dialogue in these games, they're a bit memey. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Yeah, like timing out our spell is the way to go. There is no reason to not do it because this is the easiest way, so trying to not time out is harder, so that's why you have no reason to bother, like. There is no, and even if you try to do it, it's going to take you almost as much time as timing out anyway, so you're going to save maybe, what, 10 seconds? And it's going to be much more risky and hard, so really, like, there is no reason to even bother. The way our spell work is too difficult to be done without timeout. So let me skip that because we already did this non-spell a few times. To be honest, these games for me are far difficult enough. Or if I can go for the simpler strat, I always go for the simpler strat because even the simpler strats are already hard, so I never, I don't need to add more, like, difficulty on top of the game being already difficult, to be honest. Like I say, I do not see difficulty as a kind of enjoyment whatsoever. As long as a game is difficult enough to give me a challenge that I need, like, to really, like, work for it, that's good for me. I really don't need more than that. Like, I'm not this kind of person that just live for difficulty, right? I don't care about that. I just want to be a game to be hard enough that you at least need to lock in a bit, that you feel like you have to put your heart in it to win, that is decently challenging. But for me, like, that's all I ask for. Like, I have no need for more than that. I have no need for more than that. I want to play games because they are fun to play. My goal is to have fun. I never cared about, how do you say? I never really cared about the fact that You know, if you want like a good example on how much I don't care, there is a touhou replay channel, right, that is pretty popular, right, with like a touhou community, right? How much you say I don't care, I never even consider posting my run there for other people to watch, like, because normally it's what people love to do, like when they get a good run, the first thing they do when they send to the touhou replay channel, right? I never even consider sending a single run there because I just don't care. Like I just want to have fun, right? I don't see this as a... I don't really see this as a competitive things or like because I want to be good or no. I just play because it's fun to play and I want to have a good time. That's always been my focus on. It's just to have a good time pretty much playing. Okay, let's switch to Marisa. Let's switch to Marisa. Like I never posted like a... I never like went in any leaderboard or like a replay channel or stuff like that. It is just... I have no interest to... It's not something I have any interest on. It is content for the stream. We have a good time doing fun stuff, and if we get a win from time to time, it's amazing. Like, it's I'm happy because it was a good challenge, but I have no like a... Oh, that's a bulge. It is the balls, guys. It is Sega's bulge. What? Yeah, I never been into that kind of stuff. There is some people that asked me to go post my replay on this replay channel things, but I was like, why? Like, why? Like I don't care if other people like judging my run, or I don't care. How to say, like I never see any like appeal for that, like. Oh my god, these balls things, I don't remember how we do it. I don't remember how we do it. I don't remember how we do this. Okay, that looks decent like this, I guess. Some things I like is learning. That's some things I like to do. Is learning strat, learning spell, learning like route. The learning part is what is very interesting for me. The learning process is really the things I enjoy the most in shoot 'em up. Not the run itself, not the challenge itself. The things I really like in the shmup things is the learning process. That's the things I really... Also, they fixed like the bug. Before, like it was a interrogation point on these spells. They fixed. You see, this spell, for example, it was you. It was because they couldn't show the right characters. They actually fixed it. I'm more interested in the journey than the destination. You see what I mean? I'm more interested about the learning process and learn the run more than playing the run and the victory itself, you know. Of course, when it's always feel good when you get a victory, right? But for me, the best part is always the learning part of the things. When you learn the game, when you learn the strat. Yeah, I prefer timeout this one. I prefer timeout this one. That's why every time we did 1cc and LNB and the run and thing like that, it's always I feel like it's always the less interesting part of the stream, because it's not the part I enjoy too much. The stream I really have the most fun is when we just play for fun and just learn stuff, and so I don't have any pressure. I can just play for the fun, and it's often when we play the best. And it's often the streams that perform the best anyway, like... Oh wait, where's the silly strat for this? Do you remember? Oh, we were doing that. Yeah, we used to have a silly strat for this. Oh, this worked already. It was something like this, right? Choo choo choo. I never noticed that these jelly beans have no sound effect actually. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, this is the hardest one. Yeah, this one is actually the hardest spell of this boss. I always struggle on this one. I always struggled. The things I like when we get a run done, that make a good YouTube video, you know. That make a good YouTube video at least, because I don't really know what type of YouTube video I can do. So at least that give me a good YouTube video to post, you know. That's the one thing I like when we finish a run or we beat a game or something like this. That give me like a good YouTube video again. That gives me something to post on YouTube, right? I don't know, we did Suako, so we did 10 spell. We can't got 11 for Suako because we did the rage mod. So 11 on Suako, and then I don't know, we did all hidden star. I don't know how many hidden star I have, so I don't know. Probably not that much because we spent a lot of time on hidden star, so... Oh, I got curved. I got curved. I got curved. Curved. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's another boss done. Oh, we have the silly little Tojiko to do. Another one that finished by Ko. Tojiko. We forgot her. Toji. That's another Ko, actually, that's finished by Ko. Tojiko. That's another one. I always call her Toji, to be honest, so I don't even remember like about the Toji ko. Like I always call her just Toji. Zigzag. Oh, zigzagged. I got zigzagged. The turnip. The turnip ghost. Oh, I wanted to kill here. I wanted to kill. Chum, 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 chum. We got a few fans of Tojiko in the chat. We got a few ones that was fan of Tojiko. Some Tojiko enjoyers. No, I'm too greedy. At least 2 of them, yes. At least 2 of them, yes. It's a long non-spell. In a way, I feel bad for this mid-boss who never get like a real fight, you see? Like, for example, like Tsukasa, like the fox. She's like a mid-boss 3 times and she never get her own fight. That's so sad. Like, she's literally like 3 times a mid-boss and she never get her own fight. I feel bad for these characters that are just like mid-boss, like mid-boss materials. I feel like they will deserve to get at least like a real fight. I was really thinking that she will be the extra stage boss in UM. When I saw that she was 2 times like the mid-boss, I was like, she's going to get to be the extra stage boss then, right? And no, she was the mid-boss of the extra stage again. She was the fucking mid-boss of the extra stage again. Like 3 times mid-boss, like. Poor Tsukasa. I mean, she's in 19, but that doesn't count, right? For me, like, 19 doesn't count, like this type of game for me, that doesn't count as a real fight. Like, I mean, like a real, like, in a classic touhou game, right? Because you can argue that, yes, she's in 19, a boss in 19, but... Yeah, I do not really consider, like, the fight, like, the... split screen to really, like... For me, that's almost spin-off, like, game, like... For me, that's spin-off, right? I don't count that as a... in the official main game things. And she's even in 19, she's bad. Oh, the poor fox. Oh my gosh. We should do a 1cc on 19 then. I'm getting destroyed by Toji, guys. This zigzag is getting me here. This zigzag is getting me. Ah, we got her. I like how she disappeared. She has a funny vanish animation, actually. She has a funny vanish animation. Oh, we have to do the boat. The boat. Oh my god, my damage was that bad? My damage was that bad on the boat? Really? Skateboard. A skateboard girl. Oh my god, I used to... Hey Jumbo, nice to see you, thank you. I hope you have a nice day, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day, welcome, welcome. How are you, how are you? How are you today? Merry... oh no, Happy New Year's. I was about to say Merry Christmas, but... no, Happy New Year's. Oh, we got it. Nice. This one is hard. Yep, this one is hard. Nice to see you, Jumbo. Have you have a nice day. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if on the first one we can't just follow the wave. Yeah, on the first one you can follow the wave. Oh, like this. Happy Christmas and Merry New Year's. Yes. Oh, that's the plate. She's throwing plate. She's throwing plate, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Chum, chum, choo-doo-doo-doo-dum. GT from Wish. Ah, come on, like that was so unlucky on the movement, to be honest. She camped all the way to the left, to the right so long. Come on, like just stay a bit where I am, like not like I can really reposition that much in this spell, so let me kill you, please. The most tiresome things in post UFO games is to have to run after boss like that. That was so good until SA when the bots were following you. That was so good. I don't know why they decided to remove this. Like, that was one of the best improvements in the game since PCB. As a quality of life and fun things. I do not understand why one day you woke up and be like, if I was making my game less fun, like, removing the follow mechanic has been for me what killed my enjoyment on a lot of the recent video game post UFO. I do not understand at all this decision. Like, it's a decision I could not understand. Like, to have removed the mechanic of the boss following you, that was just so much better, right? That was so much better. I will never understand this decision. I think the game are RNG enough. You don't need another layer of RNG on top. I don't really understand. Wow, double kill, really? Why you would want an extra layer on RNG on the RNG stuff already? That was such a weird decision for me. And it might be one of the #1 reasons that make every game past UFO less enjoyable for me, to be honest, because except LOLK that I really like, I don't think there is a single touhou game I really like in this generation post start to UFO until now. I don't think there is a... Except like LOLK is a bit of an exception, I think, but it's a bit of an exception, but there is some things I don't understand why it's been changed. Like, I don't get it. Because I don't heard a single person ever complain about the boss following you. Like, I heard a lot about people complaining about the other way around, but I never heard a single person that told me, oh, I hate when the boss follow me. That makes the game so worse. I never heard that a single time, so why, you know, change something the big majority of people liked? Like, I really think it was the mechanics nobody ever complained about. Like, it's a mechanics nobody ever complained about, so just why? That's... Sometimes there is some decision I do not understand. I do not understand. Oh, put the sunglasses, guys. Put the sunglasses. Boom, 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 boom. That's a very fun final boss. If there is one good thing in this game, this boss is one of them, right? That was clutch. That was clutch. That was clutch. I messed up. Okay, she's getting serious now. Oh, that's a washing machine. That's a washing machine. Oh, I got washed. I got washed. The washing machine, the washing machine. The washing machine, yeah. That's all we call this spell because it's like a washing machine. It's, you know, like that's all we call the spell, the washing machine. Because the way the spell look, it look like you're in a washing machine. You know, the thing that cleans the cloth. So that's all we call that spell. And the hardest spell is now. This one is the hardest one. This one is the hardest one. Need to do laundry soon. But yeah, that's the little name of the... That's the little name of the spell. This one is a RNG one. You put the RNG button to the max, and you get this spell pretty much. Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is the hardest spell in this fight. It is very rare that the final spell is not the hardest one. I mean, you can argue like Scarlet Mainster is harder than Scarlet Genzokyo for Remedia, but it is pretty rare to have a penultimate that is harder than the finals. But this one is definitely the case, right? This one is definitely the case. Do you know that she has two right hands, by the way? Do you know that Zoom did a mistake? She drew her with two right hands. So, if you look at her here, she has two right hands. Actually, she has no left hand. She has two. She has actually two right hands. She's double right-handed in the sprite. He messed up. He drew her with two right hands. Choo 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 choo. I mean, no, like it is literally like a thumb. Look at the angle of the things. Look at the angle, like it is totally a thumb here. It is totally a thumb here. The way she holds the things. You don't hold something like this with a pinky. That doesn't make sense. You don't hold something with a pinky. That's literally like a pinch here. She holds the things like I'm holding like my other hand here. You don't hold something like this. That doesn't make sense. Like with a pinky. No, it's not how the pinky work. It's not how the pinky work. The pinky is not holding something. You're not making a pinch with a pinky. You're not making a pinch with a pinky. You make it with a thumb on one side and the end on the other side. It is 100% a thumb. Like it is not a pinky. Like it is 100% a thumb. Like that will be even more stupid, I think, if it was a pinky. That will make even less sense than having two right hands. Because nobody holds something like this. Like nobody holds something like this. Oh, I wanted to go too fast. He was probably drunk when he drew the Miko. He was probably drunk. But now it's part of the lore. She has two right hands. This is part of the lore. Ah, and that's the transition. The transition. Now it's part of the lore. It's a funny mistake. It's a kind of silly stuff I do like, because I just silly mistake. I love that. I love that kind of stuff, you know. This kind of super silly stuff. Or that's very funny, actually. That's very funny. That's very funny. Oh, come on. To be honest, I don't know, because the old sprite has a kind of charm. You see what I mean? The new sprite, yes, they look better, but they lost a bit their charm, I think, compared to the old sprite. Like, for example, like Iron sprites, I love them. Like, for me, the game with the better sprite is Iron. I love the UFO is pretty good also. The problem is, yeah, they are technically better, but I think they lost their charm in a way. I really prefer the old style, like in IN, for example. Like Reimu in IN, that's the best Reimu ever, I think, for me. I love this version of Reimu in Imperishable Night. I really like the Imperishable Night style. Oh my god, I can't do the transition correctly. The blue transition. This is the only hard part of this spell is this blue transition. And I don't remember how to do it correctly. That's annoying. I'm not a big fan of the new style of the characters, like that you see since UM, like UM 18, 19, 20. This new style is not my favorite art style for the characters. Oh my god, that was so close. Come on, I just want to finish this and then we are done because we're already at the 4 hours. And I really want to not stream too long today since we streamed a long time yesterday, so I'm a bit tired. So I would like to remember how we do this final section, because we used to be not terrible at this spell, so that's why I would like to, if possible, if it's possible to... That was so close. If I was just slowly moving up, we would have won this. I don't know why I just stopped and moved back. That was 100% a kill here. If I just moved up. Also, what I kinda like in the whole game is every game have its own style almost. Like if you look at every old game feel that has its own like graphical style, right? Like EOSD is super different than PCB and IN. Then MOF is totally different than SA. UFO is different. Like every like game have its own like, what you say, graphic identity. Like all the sprites are, they give them a more soul. Like every game feel like it has its own style. That no, like it's been a few games, like every game have exactly the same art style. And yeah, for me, it's I did enjoy the time where every game has its own things, right? Even like DDC and for example 10 Desires doesn't have a very different style of characters. And it's something that I really enjoyed actually, that every game have a bit of his own like touch, you know. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Nice, perfect to finish the stream. We got the finals here. Nice. Yeah, that's a ghost. That's the little spirit sound. Oh, nice. So we miss Mamizu. We just didn't have time for Mamizu, but am I going to be sad that we didn't... Oh no, we didn't have time to do Mamizu. Oh, we didn't have time to do the raccoon. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh la la. Oh no, guys, no Mamizu. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that we have to skip Mamizu. We don't have the time for Mamizu. I hate this fucking bus. I hate this raccoon. Oh la 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 la. I am so sad we didn't have the time to do the raccoon. Yay! No Mamizu. Yay! Oh la la, that's so sad. I am so sad. I'm going to cry all night that we didn't have time to do Mamizu. I don't think we're going to recover from that. By the way, we make it to the 930 followers today, so thank you. We are, like I said, for the 1000 followers, we are going to do touhou 20 spell captures. I'm just saying that. For the 1000 followers, we are going to play touhou 20. I'm just throwing that like this. We do touhou 20 for the 1000 followers. I'm just throwing that like this. I'm just throwing it like... I mean, getting closer and closer. We've been in 900 since September, so... It's been 5 months that we are in the 900, so... Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We are getting more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch today. That's original. Thank you so much for joining, guys. We will be back tomorrow. We will see what we do. I haven't much planned for the beginning of the year, so we're going to chill for the moment, do a few streams like this. I haven't a real plan for the moment for the beginning of the year, so we are going to be chilling like this for the moment. If it's okay for you, I don't have a big like project for the moment, so smile just some button. I need a follow on her on Twitch. Imagine I started Twitch like 2 years before YouTube. And YouTube have more than double the number of subs than Twitch. So Twitch need to wake up. Twitch is slow. Like Twitch is like, we started YouTube two years later, and we chill, I think we're taking it to start the years anyway. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, we will see that tomorrow what we do. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. That was pretty fun. We did some good progress. Do you remember at the start when we started to do this capture, we did 2 streams to do 1 game, and now we can do 3 games in a stream. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you so much for joining the stream, guys. I wish you a happy New Year's. I hope your beginning of the years is going to be nice. Thank you for joining. Thank you for we got a lot of new people joining the stream recently, so thank you so much for joining the stream, guys. I'm glad you enjoy the stay. And yeah, we are going to continue this tomorrow, maybe. Happy New Year's, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the end of your holidays. If you go back to to work, I mean, for me that's the same thing, but if you go back to work, I mean, I wish you best of luck, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Have a good New Year's, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you for joining. Long stream, yeah, it was pretty fun yesterday. Have a nice day. Bye.